Today we are back with Starfield. Now offline I had posted a little short of how we upgraded the Kepler. I messed around a bit. Um, oh, they got a new. Okay, so they just released a new DLC. You have to pay for it, and that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna let other people play that one for a while. I don't want to put another. Hold on. We will see how much it is. So if we look in the store, they're selling the new Terran Armada, which is a ruthless faction of military deserters has built an army of robots to unite humanity by force. It was 13.49, so it's almost $15, and it was released just after April Fool's Day. So I'm gonna let that one sit and see what other people think about it. It's half the price of Shattered Space, which they released, but Shattered Space got overwhelmingly terrible reviews. So after the first one didn't do so well, I'm not very inclined to pick up an expansion pack. Plus, I haven't finished the content of this game yet, right? So yeah, we'll continue on. Continue from our last save. Yes, we want to do that. See, that's the problem with bad press. Like, if it was a new DLC and you didn't have a DLC and there was no bad press, people might go, it's only $15. But because you had a bad DLC that was twice the price and people said twice the price, twice the and people said it was awful, you're going to have a hard time getting people to want to pick up more DLCs. Like, you've already created the bad press for yourself. Okay. So, I was messing around with ships.
Anything I can do for you?
No, I'm good, Eric. Making different types of ships. So I think we're going to do some quests and then we're going to decide probably if we want to upgrade our ship. I've gone back to the Barem, which is our standard ship, because it's got the easiest to navigate flow. Like, I have one ladder I come up and down, but I've created a military style ship that has less bunk space, and I've created a luxury style Kepler ship, which I showed off on the stream, which I might actually upgrade to so that everyone has nicer quarters. I might even find a way to add more quarters so that the boys and girls don't have to share rooms. But of course, Sam will probably still share a room with his kid. So today, we were gonna think about doing Ryujin. Like, my choices were Ryujin or Paradiso, I think.
We're on our own again.
Um, so what do I feel like? Do we want to go for a yacht getaway? Maybe we should do the yacht getaway instead of corporate hell. Corporate hell's probably interesting, but let's see what the Paradise Planet has to offer us. Let's do vacation getaway instead. Okay, so they're over here on Remo. Okay. So we haven't been here before. Free lanes, cruise. You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets in the solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding left button while in space. What's out? I guess that's to give you like randomly generated content between your systems if you've run out of stuff to do in your systems. That's okay. I don't think I need it yet. That's new. They must have added it with the recent DLC.
Greetings,
Now
pilot.
jump down.
This is Jiro Sugiyama,
Take that,
head of
Dad.
Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Okay, we're already dropped into something. There's a very large unidentified ship sitting in orbit around the vacation planet that this guy wants help with. Okay. So let's see what that's about. He wants us to come talk to him at the security office.
Buckle up! I think we're in for a bumpy ride.
You having trouble landing, I think? I think we're good. I just took you guys to a
Every world
vacation
with
spot.
living things is a treasure.
Alright, so we are at the docks. Paradiso, okay, yeah, that does kind of look hotelish. Kind of looks a little slum hotelish. But I can see the palm trees over that way. A nice sky front. Alright, what's going on, guys? This looks like the security office.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
That's always good to know.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
This dude?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service.
Okay.
Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
You just told me here. I'm here about the distress call you sent.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But
He's got a
this is a
Pokeball
matter
in
we
his,
can't afford to worry our
uniform.
guests about.
As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
I'm used to practicing espionage. Sure, fine. What do you need to
Great.
do?
I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
What do you think we're dealing with?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
Alright, sounds like a delicate situation. Oh, hold on. They didn't respond to communication.
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
Alright, well, seems delicate.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
We're contracting you to deal with this problem for us. Because we don't know why they're, squatting in our space here. Alright, alright. Well, let's go find out. I mean, you have a tropical resort. Maybe they just wanna... Maybe they're stealing your resources. Maybe they just want to live in your space for free, like illegal migrants. Let's go see what it's about, huh? You're making a lot of money at a resort. Maybe they're trying to cash
Waiting
in
your
on
orders,
it.
Captain.
Maybe they think you're wealthy and you can afford to host their poor. Dumping on you from an overpopulation culture. I don't know, let's see, what is it?
Systems go. We're ready for launch.
Alright, alright.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Oof, it is kind of floating on the air. Hello, this is Ren. Oh, ow. I don't think this is working. I'm going to attempt a docking procedure. We can talk on board.
Nice clean dock there.
Alright. What are we walking into? This definitely looks like a shuttle. They got a cargo bay.
Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. You're... human.
Human. I didn't know there were other options.
Pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Your ship is unlike anything I've ever seen. What can you tell me about its design?
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
So... I'm Ren, I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
You know, the others are human beings and they were here first.
Of course. We know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
It looks exactly the same as every other ship. There's nothing that makes this look older or less scientific. In fact, you've got more consoles than I typically see on other ships, so you look more advanced than the other ships on this game.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Okay, so how's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever.
On a planet that they own.
The ship was built to sustain us for many years
that
with
never
backup
goes
provisions
well.
just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain.
Okay, she has no idea what she's doing.
I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Alright, sounds like you could use some help.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
People in Paradiso want the same, I'll help.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here.
Yeah, they were here first.
We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Yeah, why would I do that? If you had a claim to this planet, how could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages.
Or he's lying.
Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem.
It's one of those they just left without a plan sort of thing. expecting it to be easy when they got there, and of course it wasn't. Someone else is already there. Why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us.
You don't get to just claim things.
Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Wow. We just want, we see it, we want it. Alright, diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us.
That's not gonna happen.
Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Harima's too is huge. Why not settle on the other side of it away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do.
It won't do. We want their city.
Think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt
we want
of
their
our new
settlement because, you know, they already built it for us.
That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Okay, but no promises I'll be able to convince them.
Now. It makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank
wow,
you,
the entitlement.
and good luck.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Can I talk to other people here before...
Any ships before you arrived?
Can I talk to him?
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship. But security will still be watching you closely.
How do you feel about this?
I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously. Something I understand much better now than in my youth.
So she's... Oh, okay, you won't talk to me. Yeah, you guys are delusional.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
They have a lot of people.
Just stay out of trouble.
Medical base that way? Engineering's this way?
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
We have a tech called a grav drive that allows the ship to bend space.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I get it. You want to know what's changed since your ship departed.
Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible.
So what do you do as chief engineer?
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying.
Your predecessors knew about grav drives. Why didn't they wait for it instead of setting out?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Alright, you said you have more questions for me?
Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you?
I guess the
Do
folks
people
can
only
afford
live
it.
on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform?
Well,
Are
some
we in
people live in
contact with
bubbles.
alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Not everyone has ships, but many people do.
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships.
Probably the same here.
Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
No terraforming, but there are colonies on hospitable planets. We just use HAB units and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
No sentient life as far as we can tell, but plenty of diverse living creatures.
Disappointing.
Yeah, you didn't make
but not
aliens.
unexpected.
They went easy
When
on
you showed up,
themselves.
I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
On Earth, were at least 4 ancient human species, but they all look rather similar, right? They all have a head, 2 arms, 2 legs, body. Okay, that's all the questions.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
Do you have any good heroic engineering stories?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators.
That sounds
I'll
dangerous.
spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag.
I can imagine.
I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
Alright.
See you!
See you later. Is he bored and coloring? I try? Oh boy.
I noticed a malfunction in the tertiary condenser coils.
I'll let them manage their
Noticed that
shit.
earlier.
Go check out the mess hall, see if there's anyone interesting down there. I can pump for information.
And to think, all this time.
Hi there. Oh.
Hi, I'm Rin. I'm probably the first person from outside you've met.
Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
It's perfectly understandable.
Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Where do you get supplies if you don't contact people?
We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled, even the food. In a roundabout way, if you know what I mean.
Ew.
It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
So this is shop.
Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out.
Alright.
See you around.
He's the quartermaster.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Not gonna steal his food. He's got the original stuff. Fancy. Looks like they're doing okay.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Classroom?
Miss Yang said we are experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written about us.
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright. I bet you've been on the constant was pretty bright.
I'm happy for the children that they will know we are not alone out here.
Okay, tell me about the constant.
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Who are the original crew?
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong.
How long have you been traveling?
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers.
Why is it called Constant?
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent.
If it wasn't really just from
It
Morocco.
was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived.
Spaniards were the first to go across the
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot,
And
probably.
Spaniards were Ottoman
What do you want to know?
Islamic slaves, rejected by Europe for being religious rioters. Like, they were half Africans, attacking European peoples for resources and bullying folks. So they were basically kicked out. Folks united against them and said, we don't want you here, and kicked them out. They said, we don't want to be your slaves. We don't want to be your, we don't want to be your victims. And they said, get lost. So they were pushed back into Islamic and African territories.
What were we saying?
Alright, I get it.
You know where to find me if you ever want to know more.
This is what this is reminding me of. Alright, what does it mean to be chief historian?
If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be Lawkeeper of Humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as Captain, Engineering Officer,
it's still
or
important to remember where
Cultivation
you come
Manager,
from to know where
it's
you're
still
going.
vital to our mission.
Learn from your mistakes. That sounds like important work.
Thanks for saying so. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
So she's acting basically as teacher to the kids, which isn't a bad thing.
I'm
Rely
glad
on each
you're not
other.
an alien, but that would have been so cool.
Alright, now. What else we got going on down here? I went to engineering. I guess we're going to the med bay. We're checking out their main crew. This looks like hydroponics.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
That's cute.
I wonder what else is out there.
Oh. Wow. You're new? Weird. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? You?
I'm Ren, just wanted to introduce myself.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, I guess. I can take a break to chat if you want.
What's it like living on a colony ship?
Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. All the time. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
Your sister? I don't think I've met her.
Well, one of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not talking about her. Julie and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated.
So she was a triplet and her sister died because they didn't have medications for some condition she had. Okay. What do you do here?
Certainly not what I want to do.
What do you mean by that? You may need to elaborate.
I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it.
Oh, great.
I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector.
She's entitled and doesn't want to work.
I didn't have a choice. Most people don't.
Having a job is not a bad thing. Having a role and being allowed to
great at what I
access
do,
resources
but I
is a good
would
thing.
enjoy doing literally anything else.
I would love to
Meanwhile,
have a
my
job.
sister
I've
Julia,
tried so many
she gets
times
to
to
hang out with
find
kids all
jobs,
day
but
and
because the
watch
migrants
movies.
are bullying us,
The kids I
they won't even let me do
but she doesn't
seasonal
even
work.
care about Earth culture.
I've tried menial labor in restaurants. I've tried, seasonal work at, warehouses. I've tried, seasonal work at theme parks. This is the zoo. They just won't let us work. I've tried every field too. I've tried like minimum wage. I've tried skilled laborers. I've tried, IT. I've tried working in a bank. I've done a variety of things, right? I've tried teaching. I've tried everything. But they just won't let us work.
Is this normal for people out
there?
there?
They're just so fucking racist. They're not going to hire anyone with their own culture.
Hey there.
Such a long time to survive on only
So,
the foods that
having
can be
a
grown
job
here.
is something you should be grateful for because,
eater
there's so many people out there who want jobs that you're just not letting have jobs.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Perhaps I can soon retire. That's something people used to do, I hear. Wait, how is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
I'm a visitor from outside the ship.
Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament.
For Mabuti's sake, doesn't seem like anything was wrong with them.
There isn't. At least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
Oh.
Termination.
They have limited resources, so
it
if there's a
means
birth, they have
he
to
was
get rid of
going
an
to
older
volunteer
person.
his own life for the sake of the
That's
others
what
on this
migrants
ship.
did to our
due to
earliest
limited
colonies,
spaces
right? They
and
were
supplies.
They were coming in and taking the
Like
supplies
the
that we
others,
needed, and we were having.
His life would
You
then
can
be
see it in
honored
our
with
birth rates,
special
right? The
distinction and
European
recorded
culture.
for history.
Our birth rates drop because
Rarely
we're
we had to make
pushed
difficult
to
choices
give you
when no
more.
one would volunteer.
You're taking from our
But
children.
Mabuti, he's too generous to let
You
that
don't care
happen.
what you do to us. And your people don't need more. You have more than us already. You have billions more citizens than we have. You're just bullying people. Like, you're not preserving your peoples. Your peoples would have been fine. Like, what you're doing is you're committing genocide on smaller cultures to steal more, and you're like, we're curating the planet. We're trying to create sustainable living. We're trying to keep everybody here alive, and you're sitting there destroying sustainability for all of us. So your people can be wealthier and have more. It's insane. It's insanity dealing with migrants sometimes.
What is it?
That's terrible, but I understand it's necessary for the greater good.
I know you think it's not quite right, but thank you for understanding. With luck, it won't come to
Ooh, this
it,
one's gonna
I
be
hope.
triggering, huh?
I understand that some kinds of sacrifices must be made for the sake of society.
It's like it's not right for you to ask
quite so literal a sense.
a smaller peoples to sacrifice what little they have just so the larger bullies can have more and fuck it up. Like look at what they did in the Middle East. There's desertifying the region. You can look at any satellite and see they've stripped the land between Asia and Europe. And you're blaming Europe. It's like, we don't have the numbers or the peoples to do this. Only you do. And we can see that the resources are going to Africa and Asia. It's going to the population booms, not to us. You're booming in sizes because you're using these resources. We're not booming in size because we're not allowed to access to these resources. We're trying to curate and use them and ration them so that they survive longer, and you don't care. You're sabotaging our efforts to keep our homes alive.
I have gone quiet.
Whatever.
Very good.
Sorry, I don't know why I was talking to you, Andrea. Like, dealing with migrants is insanity. Like, they shouldn't be migrating. Okay, so they have...
I've heard about you, but... Oh, here you are.
Okay, so they're like storing their dead here in lockers. What's in the records here? Alright, so they're just recording their initials. They don't have the full names. Or they're not going to give us all the full names. Alright. I think I've seen what I need to see. Let's get out of here. Go back to cargo bay. How do I get out of here?
Wow. Hi.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book of separation complete.
You know me so well, Dad.
All right.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one. I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort. Thank you for your patronage. You have been automatically credited with 20% off your next stay.
Thanks. Alright, so I'm trying to go, I guess, to that blue blip somewhere in this direction. Oh, okay, it's over there. So they're hiding from patronage. What's going on? So how do I get down to the main city? I walk this way? It's not a very, it's kind of an ugly view here at the docks, huh? Was it, like, where's the nice entrance? Did I miss it? Was it supposed to be that gate down here? The path I did not take?
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice.
So is this like the fight over Hawaii joke here?
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
So, in my understanding is the peoples of Hawaii offer tourism because they don't have much else on the island. So they make money off of visitors to buy things that their island needs to survive, like food and water. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'm not from Hawaii.
Darling, you look truly amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want.
I'm good, thanks.
Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone.
What is the Paradiso Getaway Bundle?
We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives.
I see. So you get to, it's like a fantasy vacation. You come, you pretend to be someone else, and then you go back to being who you are when you return home. I think I'll pass.
Certainly. Service at our regular price will always be available to you if you change your mind. What can I do for you now?
I didn't expect to find enhanced here. Do many people get work done while on vacation?
Oh, you're too pure for this world. Yes, especially when on vacation. Oh, don't look so surprised, darling. Have you ever seen someone come back from a break looking more refreshed and vibrant than ever? It's not uncommon for people to get little touch-ups while away. Better that than risk the embarrassment of bumping into friends at their local enhance.
I see, it's better to do it out here than back
Thank you
home.
for stopping by.
So they can pretend they had no work done. Got it.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
I don't like the idea of cosmetic surgery.
Someone put up cute drawings.
I don't see the problem with aging, because it's a natural reflection of life. The only reason you'd want to be beautiful is because you're selling your body and you're selling yourself. Either to form a career or to keep a spouse you're dependent on happy. Many of us don't have that, right? So we don't have the pressures.
I do not care what terminology they use. This still smells like it chunks.
Dessert chunks, even beverage chunks. This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Like fast food. Alright, let's go off the beaten path a little, see what we got here.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
We're exploring a bit. I want to see what both sides have dealing with here. Okay, this looks like a sports field of some sort. Let's see, like soccer. Exercise
I find it hard
equipment.
to believe there was no better resolution to this situation. This seems heartless.
This looks like crew quarters. They're living kind of in slums here, the workers. They've got a little camp going on here.
Have a great day.
But they got, it's not the worst. They've got a nice little you know,
Some
facilities here
guests
for
think
themselves.
everything is complimentary.
They have somewhere to live. They've got exercise equipment. Like, it could be worse, right? They've got food and a roof over their heads. Like, we saw Neon. They're not living in conditions that much different from this. But these folks have a home and they're working. But now, granted, they're not living anywhere as near and nice as the guests, because they're selling the experience to the guests, and the guests are paying for their supplies. So they've cut down all of the, I guess, they're rationing the resources that they can gather from their guests and dividing it amongst their peoples. Somebody left a briefcase here?
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Oh wow, they have contraband. So somebody's clearly using the beach to do some smuggling. So in general, like, the more people you have, the harder it is. And that's why overpopulation cultures ruin it for the folks around them. They have so many, they're putting pressure on the folks around them to take their excess in, and no one can afford to take their excess in. So they're sitting there trying to use the numbers to bully folks and creating wars all along their borders. Alright, so these people are just here to, these people just want to enjoy the space, right? They're just sitting here, not hurting anyone, enjoying the space, and they're paying for the right to do that.
I never tire of seeing beaches on almost any planet.
Like, in today's culture, you hear all these stories about how the people at the resorts are being forcibly poisoned, they're being attacked, they're being killed, because people are seeing these really wealthy people, and they're, like, jealous, right? Now, some of these really wealthy people got wealthy through bad means, but some of these really wealthy people are just ignorant, normal people. They're just trying to pretend that they're wealthy, and they're saving a lot of money to have a one-time experience at some of these resources. So you don't, like, someone shows up, you don't know whether or not they're the bad type of wealthy or the good type of wealthy. Or just like the normal person wealthy. And yeah, like we said, we know the criminals. They've stolen wealth. And they've stolen wealth from a lot of people. So they usually sit somewhere in these wealthy cultures. But you can't make the assumption that just because the dude's here at a resort that they're like a billionaire criminal. Like, some of these folks are students who've saved up the money, who are taking out, loans, and who just wanted one nice experience. Like, I'm middle class, right? When I was working, I was probably the lowest paid person because I'm a woman and I'm white. But I would save money to do a vacation every once in a while. And I mean, it wasn't anything fancy, but it was like a month's pay, right, just to go. Okay, so we're trying to go in here. And you do it because you wanted to experience something, because people are telling you, well, it's your duty to spend and share with others by paying for their services.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Alright, so we got like a food court thing going on over here.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
Yeah, when I bought my first condo, I was not able to afford traveling anymore because all my money went into living conditions, right? I paid for housing, I paid for food. So I didn't have money for vacations anymore. It was only when I was living at home with my parents, or when I was renting in a really shitbox apartment for the smallest amount I possibly could.
Holler at me if you need some help, I guess.
But the instant I bought my condo and I was broke, living on my own dime and my own expenses, people treated me like I was some uber wealthy white asshole. And I'm like, what the fuck? Before you ask, it's like, and these were migrant peoples who were renting from migrant peoples who were overcharging them in rent. It's like blaming me and my peoples because their peoples are assholes.
Okay, take a look.
Like, it's their peoples who have inflated all the costs, right? They're sitting as middlemen trying to live off the peoples who use their services. So they'll buy a house and then they'll double the rent. So then they'll take half of the rent to pay for their rent, and then the other half pays for their living expenses there. So anyone who stays in the property that they purchased is paying for two families, their own family and this migrant family who owns their house. That's how housing costs inflated, right? It's because you're paying them to live here. They don't have a job and they don't have other income. They're living as like a parasite, living off of the community. And they don't let us have our own houses, and they don't let us have our own jobs. So today, the conditions are degrading because no one can afford their exorbitant rates. So what they did is they turned around and started renting to foreigners and outsiders, taking money from people who would not be allowed to work here, who would not be allowed to live here. They don't care. They're just trying to make money to keep themselves alive illegally. And, you know, they sit there going, well, you're racist. I'm like, no, you don't get to call me a label because you practiced racism. This is your racism of attaching yourself to a community that did not want you there, that you're standing in the way of them having their own resources. Like, those people had the right to the housing. Those people had the right to jobs. And you're trying to sit there and get in the way of that just to better and benefit yourself. And nobody gave you permission to do that. You're just doing it because you chose to. So, like, situations like this where, like, people just showed up and expect to be given the planet. In today's society, you're blaming the white man for that, but we look around, it's not the white man doing it. It's the Asian man, the African man, the Middle Eastern man, the South American man doing that. It's people from large overpopulated territories creating those peoples themselves, creating those conditions by dumping those peoples outward. So, you know, people are like, well, I don't care, I'm going to bully you. Because, you know, I want stuff. And it's like, well, at the end of the day, I'm the victim, not you. So if you get your ass slapped down and condemned for being an asshole, you deserved it. Let's see what you have for sale.
That is what we do here. Sell things.
What do they have? Adhesive. Do I need any of this? Gastronomic delight. I haven't seen that one before, so I'm gonna buy it. Luxury textiles. Okay. Memory substrate. Wow, they have some fancy things. Structural materials. I probably shouldn't buy too much because my mass is going up here. I think I need the tungsten though. Alright, we'll come back later if we need stuff. Why do I get the impression you don't like your job?
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day.
Wow, the employees are pissed off and
uncle
angry.
Works
They're just the same as on the ship, really.
When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level
job.
Not
They're entitled on both sides.
But it's not all bad.
You're working at a resort that's gorgeous.
Now, can I get you something, or are you going to
live
keep
there
asking
for
questions
free.
about my life?
She has a guaranteed job. She at least she acknowledges that like, it's not all bad. All right.
Have fun out there.
Okay, so we're going up to the executive floor, I guess. I'm supposed to be talking to the executives. Yeah, he's in here.
Every day's nice around here. But I think you call us
during the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort
That's the thing,
like
yeah.
everyone
Like
else.
she works here, but they get to enjoy the amenities.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I do. You have a problem with ship in orbit? I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What were your thoughts when the ECS Constant showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least.
Yeah, some of them don't
swear,
even
I've
show up.
never even met some of them because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time.
I work with the executive
anyway,
levels.
Be smart around Oliver.
So you have
He's
two
got a way
types.
of
You have
getting what
the
he wants
entitled
without you
folks who
realizing
are
it.
just there
And
obviously
that's all I'll
to
say.
get paid, and you have the folks who actually believe in the business and want it to succeed. So there's good ones and there's bad ones, just like most people, right? You can tell who's invested by who's present and who's working the problems, and you can tell who's not invested by who just runs their mouth and shows up when they feel like it and treats folk like shit. And there's a lot of entitlement in the executive levels. They think that because they have money, they're entitled to more money. It's like that's not how it works. Because you're building the empire on the backs of other people. The folks that respect the folks that are making money for them do better longer run because their people will die for them. They'll be loyal. They'll stick around. They'll continue to be able to use their efforts. The folks who treat folks like crap, backstab, steal, sabotage, they don't do well long term. Because people, when they figure it out, they work around you and try to scheme their way into getting rid of you. Can I go in now? You gonna let me in?
Hi there.
I'm ready to go in.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Alright.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
It's cheaper.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park.
Oh boy.
I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs. That sort of thing.
That's a good thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Alright.
You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
Are there really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though.
So they're investors,
Less cooks in the
basically.
kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us.
There's a difference
just fine.
between a council member, like an administrator, and an investor. Investors give you money and hope to just get money out of it. The executive team is supposed to be participating in business. What can you tell me about Paradiso?
We, the Paradiso group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
Do you operate the resort outside the settled systems?
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies.
They're their own entity, okay.
Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks.
So they also none of the protections.
No, and mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
So you're taking money from the 2 outside groups living around you, but you don't have protection from their peoples. You have to buy your own security, buy your own resources, fund your own communities. So I understand you're the man I need to talk about the ship orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens.
They're just people. People are... okay, well, people are never going to fall for that.
You'd be surprised what people fall for. Locally sourced island fruit essences, for instance.
Oh boy.
It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right. No one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team.
They look like humans.
So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after a 200-year journey. So
well,
they
that's
say.
Something.
And they have the technology.
Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not.
I don't think you'd want them to stick around.
What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely.
We can blow them up.
Anyway,
oh boy.
Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Alright, so my choices are, they can live as indentured servants. I have to buy them a grav drive. I destroy their ship. Why can't we let some other authority handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see. Partially because we don't want anyone else meddling
I don't think
in our
any
affairs.
of the other colonies would want a bunch
And we'd
of
rather
people
not
dumped
draw
on them
attention to
anyway.
it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
So they could disappear the migrants. They could try and help them with technology to send them on their way somewhere else. So they're going to get into this same dispute on somebody else's planet. Or they can live here and be indentured services. Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their
that's the
land?
problem. The migrants just tear
Imagine
apart
the
the
landscaping
land.
disasters they might come
scour
up with.
the environment and desertify
That might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures.
The illegal mine and they don't know how to do
assimilate
that,
into our
and then they
culture
destroy
if they
the
come here
land
to
and the
live,
water
rather than
supplies
leave
by
it to
poisoning
chance.
them. You can't just let them run free. Like, we're all trying to live here. Letting you destroy our survivability doesn't help anybody. Because you're ignorant and a child.
No worries, mate. But my time is
I understand your
valuable.
point from a business sense, but I disagree.
And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you.
Alrighty.
So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso
So they're not going to
Group
let them
to take
settle
it into
because
account.
it's not in, their best interest to just let them take land. Got it. So they can live here and work for these people. I can invest or in charity to try and find them somewhere else to go. Or I can just end the migrant problem right away. None of these solutions are good for various reasons. Killing them, is kind of cruel, but it would be safer for everyone else, right? They won't hurt Paradiso, they won't hurt Freestar, they won't hurt UC. The problem stops and ends here. That's the heartless, most complete way of solving the solution, right? Keeping them here means they're theoretically not spreading, but is it ethical to, indenture them? It's like, they'll never be able to leave, right? They'll never have what everyone else has. They're gonna live out their lives, in like working quarters. So we saw what the working quarters look like. They're basically like neon cubes, right? They're boxes. They'll get food, they'll have somewhere to live, they'll survive, but it'll be kind of like the secretary. Like, I get to live here for free in a beautiful surrounding. It's not the worst thing, I suppose. They get to live there in beautiful surroundings. They don't have to, there's no more speculation or wondering what if they will or won't survive. The buying the grab drive means I have to fork up a lot of money, which is like, why would I want to do that? Like, why should I make my crew suffer and take expenses from making a nicer ship for them to save these people who I know nothing about, who got themselves into this situation? Honestly, I'm leaning towards the indentured servants. All of these suck. Like, I don't have unlimited resources. I've spent all my money on my shipbuilding. So I'm down to my last $30,000, right? So by doing that, we will have resourcing problems. So fine, they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants.
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Okay, now that's the problem here. To take them in, they'd have to fire their staff, who are dependent on this life. Are you suggesting I destroy their ship?
No, I'm not suggesting anything. Other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
And why do I have to buy the grab drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost.
Why is it mine?
We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grab drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
I don't like any of these solutions. So, take them in and dump the people that you have. This is what happened to me, right? You displaced me to give foreign wealthy people my job and my housing. So I'm sitting here suffering and complaining, right? You go, well, you're playing games. That's not much suffering. I'm living in a room with no freedom to move around or do anything. I lost my chance at having a family and my child. I'm sitting here stuck, miserable, watching other people destroy my communities, water systems, and to burn down our country and attack each other with guns and shooting.
My time is valuable.
You've terrorized my peoples. So, you know what? Should I be heartless and just, say I'm sorry?
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
Hypothetically, we could make a ship like that go away. What if after all of this they continue to insist their claim to the planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
The safest thing to be would be just make them go away. As someone who's lived under the terrorism of other peoples, I can understand the desire to go in that direction. Like, I've got a hole in my fucking throat because some racist fucking foreigner decided to try to milk me by hurting me for medical insurance. Like, fuck you guys. Like, you hurt people. Your peoples are awful.
Him?
I don't want to do any of these. I want to just walk away and say fuck you all. Like, they're ignorant, dumb people. But do they really deserve death? But do I deserve to take on the cost of these assholes? And do I want to put the people here out of their lives just to accommodate these folks? Like, none of these solutions are good solutions.
No worries, mate, but my time is valuable.
How much is this grab drive
good
going
on
to cost?
You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team
I'll
with
see
his
what
when
it
he returns.
costs, and then I'll
Though
decide to
you may
just
have
walk
help the
away from
constant
this
engineers
problem and
prepare for it on their
let them
end.
stir in their
Good
own
luck.
crap or not.
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso group, we appreciate your help.
What's not to love about this planet?
We're attempting the relocation plan. We're gonna investigate the relocation plan, see what it costs, and to see where they might be able to go.
What a nice day.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
I'm fairly new
Like,
here,
these people
so
are
sorry in
stupid.
advance
These are
if I
beyond
messed something up.
stupid. They left with no plan, and they didn't book a chart. They filed something, and then no one acknowledged their filing. It was 200 years ago. They didn't show up. Nobody would have expected them. Like, why are we accommodating stupid peoples? Like, why are we making these folks? I don't want the people on this planet to suffer. It's not their fault. As someone who has suffered under migration, I can empathize with their position and see what horrible costs there are. Like, you turned our beautiful, peaceful home into a slum of a third world nation.
Need me somewhere?
And
Mom
that's
says
what
we
your
might go to
peoples
Paradiso
do.
next year. She's all excited about spa days.
You're,
I
like,
wonder if they have any good bookstores
you
there.
haven't convinced me that you're good people's worthy of my respect. And I lived around you from all of my life, right? And all your peoples showed me was racism, corruption. Like, where are the nice people of your culture? They don't seem to exist here. You're just assholes
This right
bullying
here's
for
my
more.
catnip.
They're over here on Narion. Ugh. Maybe I should have done Ryujin. You're triggering and Trump. Oh, I gotta. Sorry. Thank you. I like that. See, I'm glad you have that warning because I forgot that I have contraband. So now I gotta go over here to dump it first. No. That's the ethereal ruins. And they're out there, like, bullying folks and killing folks. Like, it's not a good life living near these people. Nobody wants to live next to these people because these people are awful. So it's like, yes, I don't know that this ship of really dumb, you know, settlers are going to be the same, but do we take that chance? Like, why should we suffer? We've suffered enough through the ages. You've displaced my peoples from their homes for 5,000 years. Like, we've made ourselves a community based on the kind migrants, the educated migrants, the folks who are working together. And now suddenly, you know, you had China try to plague the planets to kill off their immediate overpopulation competitors, and now you're dumping the worst of them on us. Since 2020, and the COVID plague, which, yes, it was an Asian attack on the globe to reduce the globe's numbers. And it primarily attacked, like, genetically, like the science, it was attacking Neanderthal DNA, which is European and native DNA. Because we know China was attacking Indians. And India did nothing but, oh, you're attacking us, I'm going to run away and spread it into the white man's lands. You didn't
Good to see you.
They didn't
May I
keep
be of
quarantine.
service?
They didn't care. They just tried to infect us and kill us. So why are we keeping these terrorists alive? Like, these people are awful to us. You're just awful peoples.
Yes, of course.
Like, we don't want you here because you're awful peoples. It is terrible living next to you because your peoples are terrible to everybody around them. So yes, I know you don't want to hear it. I know you think, oh, I'm just going to say mean things about you to hopefully make your really real legitimate claims against our people go away. It doesn't work like that. Like, we have actual, you know, look at all these news articles. Stabbing, shooting. It's 90% of it is Indian peoples against Indian peoples, Asian peoples against Asian peoples, African peoples against white peoples. And we're sitting here going like, when will this stop? Like, don't we deserve better than this? We were good people. We were Canadians, for fuck's sake. Like, we want the foreigners out of government. We want the foreigners out of our law offices, our financial services, our government services. We want them gone. We don't care where they go. We just don't want them there. Because they don't have the ability to act ethically in our services. It's not fair to all of us involved to suffer the corruption. Because they're just making it worse. So I'm going to see if I can make them gone. But the question is, where do they go? Nobody wants them because they're awful, right? Where do they go? And that's where the disappear plan,
I don't want to hear any complaints.
starts to get a lot of
Keep an eye on your valuables.
funding, right? People start funding the disappear them plan. Like, disappear the criminals, disappear the criminals, disappear the criminals. Disappear the migrants, disappear the criminals.
As vital, there was a time when every business magnate in the collective knew
That's
my
what the
name.
community asks for, right? And this is how you create the terror cells. Like, this is why the Middle East is so bad, because it sits in this position of pressure between African overpopulation and Asian overpopulation. It comes straight into them and squeezes them. It does something to their... It destroys their psychology, right? It indoctrinates them and makes them into these toxic peoples. They don't see it that way. I'm sure some of them see it that way. Like, they're just so desperate that they easily fall to the corruption. And it's not their fault. It's the people squeezing them from Africa and Asia. And Africa and Asia does nothing to stop the problem. It's the birth rates, right? The more people you have, the more people who need resources and housing and food and water and all these medicines and all these things. Nobody has these things for them. Nobody will have these things for them, but they don't care. They're just going to keep popping on children and complaining and attacking the folks around them. And these people are stuck in the middle, begging to leave these regions, but they're no different, right? They're indoctrinated by the folks on both sides. In some cases, they're worse. They're taught by their Asian and African parents to be bandits, criminals, and terrible neighbors. And they just, they pick up, they see it works for the foreigners, so they pick up the same traits and do the same actions that they did. And the problem spreads. So, what do you do, right? Supporting overpopulation does not work. Simply does not work. Overpopulation doesn't care. They're just gonna keep being criminals. But why fund them, right? Why make it easier for them?
Literal
it's not him.
Yes?
Well, what am I supposed to do with him? What am I doing here? I'm supposed to be doing a mission. Go to Hope Tech. Oh god, am I going to be even allowed in Hope Tech? What was I supposed to do from that dude?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Someone needs to do something.
Wait, what? Why are you guys shooting me?
Take your best shot.
Why are they shooting me? Is it because of what happened to Hope? Guys, what the fuck? I don't want to hurt you. So I'm not killing these guys. I'm supposed to talk to you.
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight.
I hear you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. I need to ask a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
What's this gonna cost me? Could we find a way to lower the price?
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Yeah, but what else are you gonna use it for? You've had that part for how long and no one has offered to buy it?
Perhaps not. But I don't want to just settle for an offer far below its value. This part is incredibly difficult to come by. I'm not sure about karma, but you're not wrong.
I'm just gonna auto-persuade him.
It would be generous, and they'd likely show their gratitude in some beneficial way. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Fine.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to
There's gonna
prepare
be like
for its
12
retrofit. Standard
missions
stuff.
just to gather
I'm sure
stuff
they have
for
an
that. They're
engineer
supposed
on
to sell
board to
the
help.
stuff we're mining.
We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
You guys suck. So I went from having 50,000 to 25,000. Because I spent all my
Just
money
keep it
messing
holstered.
around with the Kepler and other ships.
If you get the Hope Tech, never sleeps.
I don't think I have any aluminum.
It doesn't appear.
Yeah. Okay, so now that I've knocked the security out, theoretically, Hopetown goes back to normal.
I have never liked...
I don't understand why they're attacking me. Probably because of what happened to Run Hope in the Rangers
Workers like to play hard here.
quest. What is this one for, I wonder?
The next CEO.
Why... Oh, I have to buy a book from him.
Optek's got big boots.
Okay, let me buy the book from him.
Some may I like how last. I'll take any car.
Notes? Okay.
Hello.
So next time we're back at Sidonia, we can drop the book off.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book. Off-worlder, right?
Like, and it's funny because like every criminal, like I'm doing a lot of background research, and every criminal's a foreigner, right? It doesn't seem to matter where you guys come from. It's like the white ones are from Australia or South Africa or South America. The black ones are from South America or Africa. The Asian ones are from South Africa or Asia. The Islamics could be from anywhere. It could be Asia, Middle East, Africa.
Hi.
Europe, Eastern Europe, Central Asia. It's like you guys are like all the same to us. You treat us like shit. Like, this was our home. We were here first. We were good people. We were deserving of our lands. We were respectful to the land and the territory. We were managing our resources well. We weren't making extra births or extra problems. We weren't stealing from anyone. Like, you're attacking folks who didn't deserve it. Alright, we got a little bit further there. We picked up tungsten. I still need polymer and some more tungsten.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Like, we were the peoples you wanted to live next to because we were respectful and kind, but you're basically destroying that for everybody. There's just too many of you, and you just... Like, you're supposed to decide amongst yourselves who live or die and reduce your numbers, and you just refuse to do that. Like, you're creating the problems for yourselves, and you're also creating the problems for us.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Like, you're the reason why nobody has anything. It's not us. It's not anybody else. It's the overpopulation. Like, you can't create and maintain a country
Are right on the money.
using criminals. It doesn't work. Like, turning us into a third world country is not going to help anybody in this country survive.
And we're docked.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't
So, I mean, you know, like, these are real world issues. These are things you really need to think about. And a lot of people are like, well, I don't care. I don't care. La 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 la. I'm going to live in happy, happy land and pretend it doesn't exist and, you know, live as long as I can until they kill me. And I'm like, okay, well, I choose not to live that way. Like, I prefer to live in reality.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems.
So I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the grab drive.
What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process.
I'm glad you're on board.
I've just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Sure. I've got experience with this. I'm good to go.
You do? Well, this should be a bit easier. Though I must remind you, the ship is much older than the ones you're likely used to working on. So, listen to me first. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
From turbo pump to auxiliary
Then,
cryo.
turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it?
I need to write this down.
Let's hop to it.
Oh my god. They're not okay. Starship engineer, thank you. They're flagging it for me. They're like, you don't have to remember because your character remembers for you. Alright, so that one's done, and then we go over here.
These are exciting times. Aren't they?
And I suppose I could have purposely screwed it up to blow them up, but...
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation?
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
The grab drive's installed, you should be all set.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Where will you go?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
I'm glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Never seen a
She
ship
gave
like
us
yours
some
before.
antiques and a gun.
Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
Alright, well, at least we got something for our 25,000. If I want, I could probably sell them to the antique dealer
You're
on
lucky
Neon,
we're under
or I can
orders
keep
not
them
to
for
escort
myself.
you right off this ship. Just stay out of trouble.
How do I get back downstairs? Command bay? Oh, we want to go back downstairs. Engineering, it was past engineering. Cargo bay, there we go.
Now that we know what's out there,
So now they can try and barter their own deal elsewhere and they have more of a fighting chance. But they're, yeah, probably just going to create the same circumstances somewhere else.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
So there's no real good solution here. Alright. Now where to?
We're on our own again.
Okay. So... Oh, hey, I can find out where stuff is. I've only found 38 of 45 resources. That's cool. I didn't realize we had a map here. That was under my database. Okay. So we have 2 hours left. What's on Jaffa? What do we have on missions here? No, we want missions. Should we do at Hell's Gate? Strange broadcast been transmitted over SSN, and let's investigate the source. Where is that? Over here? Alright, Bernard Star. Hopefully this one will be a little easier on my poor PTSD.
Drive is spinning down. Jump smooth as butter.
Oh, we just found the Athena. Great. Let's bastardize our mythology, yeah. Alright.
This is the black box comm data for ship 597S32 Delta. Ship name, Athena. Registered to Captain Helena Mulgrew. Neon Shipyards, 2328.
Neon, huh?
Warning. Damage detected. Data reconstruction advised. Retrieving viable data.
Alright.
Recovered topics. Personal log. Maintenance log. Bridge recording. Expedition log. Final distress call.
Personal log.
Personal log. The deal seems too good to be true. I mean, sure, it's risky, but all our best jobs are. Still, I can't shake this feeling I've got. Mitch says I'm thinking too much. That these guys are just whack jobs. Yeah, whack jobs with a few million credits to burn. And tech like I've never seen. It doesn't add up. Still, what they're offering us? I mean, we'd be stupid to turn it down. Right?
Sometimes if it looks too good to be true, it
End
is.
of recovered log.
Maintenance log.
Personal log? Maintenance log? I don't even know. All this is moving too fast. These guys are too eager for us to get on with the job. It's almost creepy.
What was the job?
These drives they fitted to our ships, I've never seen anything like them. I'm half convinced they're leaking something. Feel sick anytime I'm near them for too long. But all the readings I take show green, so... I asked about our contractors again. House for room, Mitch reckons. Yeah, that checks out. All the whacked out stuff they say and their weird engines. Freaks. But freaks with credits. I just want all this over with already.
End of recovered log.
Jump successful. Rift device powering down. All. What? Where in the verse are we? Are we even still in space? I can't find our location.
They jumped back,
nav
basically.
charts.
They jumped to some weird space and then ended up back.
Mitch's ship jumped a few minutes before us, but I'm not seeing it. It looks like he was right. The jump caused us to drift. Locate and rendezvous with his ship, and then we're ready to touch down and begin our search.
Understood. Perseus located. Moving to intercept. ETA 7 minutes.
Everyone suit up. Full protection. And bring the modded mag shears. I don't want us taking any chances on this one.
End of recovered log.
Alright, so they were contracted to find something. Expedition log.
I'm here. The hell's going on? Where are you?
We got the relic. But Barrow's dead. Lance, Casey, half the Mud Team too. Just rip them apart. Fuck.
What relic?
We need to...
Oh God! They found us! Run! Get out of here!
What is happening
Everyone
over
back
there?
to the ship!
Abby's badly hurt. She needs...
Leave her! Back to the ship now!
She's too badly hurt. Try and save who she can to get the rest out. Stress call.
Mitch, I know you managed to jump back too.
So they had two ships.
Where are you? Mitch, I need you here. They demanded that we go back to that place.
Wait,
But I refuse.
what?
They're trying to kill me. I need your help, please. Lost control of the ship. You need to rendezvous with me. Sending you my coordinates. The damn relic and all the credits. Just save me from these freaks.
So what? They replaced her people and tried to take her ship back to them. So the other ship was Perseus and this ship was Athena.
End of log. No more logs available. Please Please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further assistance.
So do we go on board and see what happens? Investigate the Perseus. So the other ship's over here. It went to the Soul. Wait, I'm not gonna board and... I'm not gonna board and find out what happened on the ship. Where'd the ship go? Did the ship just blink out? Did it blow up? I'm confused. Where did it go? I'm already at this location. Where's the Athena then? It's not showing up on my radar. It's saying no, you absolutely cannot go there. Okay, but I don't understand why we wouldn't board the ship and investigate.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
So the Perseus is sitting on Phobos, the Mars moon. So if Perseus made it back to Phobos, it's gonna let me dock on the Perseus first.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
What happened, guy? Okay, they have no gravity. They are very clearly dead. Still, they're possibly poisoned food. Crew log. Journal entry 1. We picked up an interesting job today. A group of cultists we met on Neon are paying good credits for us to retrieve some kind of relic from a distant location. Seemed a bit off, but who am I to judge? They're installing some weird rift devices on our ship. Never seen anything like them before. Their leader claims they'll open a portal to another dimension. Sounds like nonsense, so as long as they pay I'm game. Captain's a bit skeptical, but money talks. The cultists finished installing the rift drives on both the Athena and Perseus today. They performed some bizarre rituals, chanting and marking the ships with strange symbols. Made my skin crawl, but the text says everything checks out. What is this, Warhammer? We're setting it to depart tomorrow, but they call the place we're going to a paradise. But the way they describe it sounds like anything but to me. The crew's on edge, but the pay is too good to pass up. Captain Mitch gives us pep talks, so naturally we're ready for anything. I've seen hell. We've got the relic, but it cost us everything. The place the portal took us to, that was no paradise. It was a nightmare. Monsters everywhere tore my friends apart like they were nothing. The screams, the blood, the things they did to the bodies, I can't even describe it. We barely made it back, relic in hand. I heard Carlos didn't make it. None of my guys did. I'm the only one of the old gang left. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see are the faces of my dead friends. That relic is cursed, I know it. We've unleashed something terrible, or we're about to. Can't sleep. I see their faces, hear their screams. Cultists, they did this to us. They knew what awaited us and sent us anyway. The relic, it whispers to me now, promises of power, of revenge. I can't trust anyone. Captain Mitch, he led us to this torment. I see it clearly now. I have to end it. I have to kill him. They're all in on it. They'll have to pay. I'll make Mitch see the hell he brought upon us. I'll pay. They'll all pay. Everyone must pay. Okay. They got traumatized by whatever the hell happened. Where's the relic? Where is this cursed haunted relic? I doubt it'd be in the bathroom. So let's keep going. We're gonna go back up to the next floor. Barem. That's it? Oh no, we gotta go this way. What the friggin' hell happened to this guy? He mutated into a spiky creature? That looks like a some sort of bio plague. Yeah, don't eat their food. Like everything would be under quarantine from this ship. You take the data and that's it. Notes on super shotgun. The chaos of the cursed place. I stumbled across a weapon, a shotgun, double-barreled, weathered, but by all appearances ancient. There's something even more peculiar about it. The craftsmanship is unmatched, and the firepower is immense. When I pull the trigger, it's unleashing a devastating blast, tearing through the monstrous creatures like they were paper. This weapon, without it, there's no way we would have made it out alive. Need to study it, maybe reverse engineer it. I need to keep my mind off what I saw. Super shotgun? Alright. Maybe the shotgun was cursed. I'm not gonna pass it up though. We're gonna see what happens. Is that why they're saying Varun's all fucked in the head? They went nutso? Because of whatever happened on the other side of this rift?
Did you see? Do you see? Oh, God. Even when I close my eyes, I see.
Can I put you into... Calm down, you're not making any sense.
How could I? How can I make sense of anything? Those things. Creatures of flesh and machine. Even when I'm alone, I see them. Just a step away in the darkness. Waiting for me.
Come on, medic. You're suffering from combat fatigue. I can help. But first, I need you to talk to me.
You think I don't know that? But help? Yeah.
Send him to the clinic.
Maybe you can help. All right. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'll try and make sense. You came all this way for me. It's the least I can do.
A distress signal led me here. I had the coordinates to find you.
Distress signal? Right. Mulgrew. Me and her are business partners. We're mercs. We were mercs. I know she's dead. He told me. Said it didn't matter. She'd served her purpose. She didn't even want to do this job. Said it felt wrong. Should have listened to her.
I need to get you out of here to someplace safer. Come with me.
No, I won't go. It was too easy. They could have killed all of us. Those things let us escape. So, I'm staying right here. I have to. If I leave, it would only lead the wolves to more sheep to gorge themselves on. I know what they want now. What he wants. And like a fool, I would have delivered it to him. But wait. You don't see. You don't hear his voice. You take it. This will open the way. Go to the Red Planet. You're an external force, something unforeseen. Take the power for yourself. Better off in your hands. Go now. I've done all I can.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years...
Your people seem fucked up, man.
...has brought back some unsettling memories.
I'm here for you if you need someone to listen.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them
another
friends.
word for entitled? What do you mean promised?
It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain.
You were slaves bullshitted into servicing him and he left you behind. Got it. You seem surprised.
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised
so
to
probably
believe that those
what it
who
was
do not
is
follow the Great
a
Serpent
wealthy
do not
slave
matter.
master didn't want a slave,
They
so
are
he just
lost.
left
Their
them
fate
and tried to migrate
is
somewhere else
fixed
where they weren't.
and grim. And yet here
We don't know
were
where he
these
migrated,
men and
land.
women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like
But you've been indoctrinated to go
a
attack
small
white
betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
Because, you know, the overpopulation's in the other direction, right? They don't want you there. Even though you were created there. Well, it's never easy losing a friend.
It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere.
Okay, so why are you
There
being
was
hunted
barely
by
time
zealots?
to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered.
That's a problem with migrants, right? One of them comes
to my ship
seeming with good intentions, and then their relatives pounce on the region and attack.
Aaron
Are they? Were they
Jada
attacking us to enrich their family,
my
or was their
friends, and
family
I
opportunistic
abandoned
criminals
them.
attacking them and us?
And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
You never checked up on them?
No. I told myself it's because I never had the time, but in truth, I was scared of what I'd find.
Well, if they're half as strong as you, they've gotten by.
I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Okay, do I want to flirt with her, or do I want to stay single and not... She's my last attempt. I already turned down Sarah, I already turned down Sam, I already turned down Barrett. Do I want to accept Andreja, Or just say, I'm gonna stay single and fuck it. If it will ease your mind, I'm in. I'm just gonna stay single and say fuck it.
I
I'm
am
gonna
not
friend zone
sure
all
I
the
will find
Constellation.
any comfort in it. But I think it is important, nonetheless.
I like Eric.
I'm not sure where they might be now, but I
Eric's
believe we
my
should
nice
begin
little
the search
sidekick
in
here.
Aquila City.
But he's also friend zoned
That
because
is
he's
where I
not a
last saw Aaron
Constellation
Bascom.
character. You can only romance the 4 Constellation characters. Okay, I gotta do her mission. She's now undismissible, but that's okay. Okay, well, I can't do any stealth missions where I have to leave her behind, so we're not doing Ryujin. So now I think we gotta stop and do... What, did somebody just shoot something? Or did I hit a box into the ceiling? Alright, whatever. We gotta do her mission now. So we got whatever this is. And we've also got whatever Andreja wants.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Andreja, did you have to hit me with this right now? We gotta go to Aquila City.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Like we were just about to investigate a signal. Okay, so we're gonna go into the city. Talk to Andreja at Aggie's.
I've heard a lot of real grade A scum's been taken out by you.
I got monies for some reason. Why did I get monies?
I thought I was going to be fired for sure.
I'm not entirely sure where we're going to, but we'll get there. I jump down off here.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it. He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Should we try somewhere else?
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it.
What happened?
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
I'm looking for Aaron.
You ain't here looking for Aaron. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Is there a problem?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions.
We're looking for Aaron.
I heard you, ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
We'd just like to know he's safe.
Now, after all this time, you could have dropped in any time in, the last 9 years or so. Maybe that wouldn't have been too convenient for you, though. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damned zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Clearly you care about him. We do too.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
It's almost supposed to feel
You
about
dare
Islam,
insult
right?
me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Because you folks act like assholes, indoctrinated assholes. Some of us, we know that some of you guys are doing it for show, and some of you guys are true believers. Some of you guys are just criminals impersonators. It's really obvious too. Because, you know, some folks, like some of us are actually educated. We can pick up a book and read your nonsense. And we can see you're not following your nonsense. You're looking for technicalities and loopholes.
Have I lost your interest?
Yeah, you kind of did. We came here for information. Got it. Let's go.
Fine. But perhaps I will return here at some point.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
A pleasure.
So, yeah. Like, you don't know you're not following your own texts and your own beliefs and your own God's rules. So, it's kind of obvious you're failing.
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful.
Like, you were you were his servants and
compassion.
slaves. You weren't supposed to leave his
Despite that
lands. You were
woman's
supposed to stay
attitude.
there and serve him, right? That's the core
not
and
have your
epitome
patience.
of their culture, right?
Don't go believing everything you hear about me, Nash. Most of it, sure, but maybe not that much.
Like, they create dimmies, which is surrounding migration, so migrants don't wander in their lands. You're supposed to pay them taxes, and then they complain when, we do the same thing to migrants, right?
Well, you've proved your worth.
Where migrants are supposed to be paying larger fees and larger rents to stay here. Like, we expect them to book hotels, right? To stay in hotel accommodations, not take jobs. We're not supposed to be funding them. They're supposed to be paying for the rights to visit as tourists. It's the same concept in Islamic culture for their dhimmis. If you're paying their tax to live and stay there and eat food
Awaiting
and
the great
exist
serpent's
next to their
return,
peoples. It's
teaches
exactly the
patience.
same thing.
Seems it is much needed.
But they're like, no, you are the dhimmis. It's like, no, stupid ass. You left your country and migrated across someone else's border. You are the dhimmis. You're just dumb. You're dim, eh? You're dim. Anyway, she's feeling lost too. Aaron must have been a good friend.
Yes. I had not considered that his absence would affect others in the same way. It is better to overlook her reaction, then. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something
So then we get
can
to
do
the
help
promised
him.
and entitlement
Provide
concept,
him
right?
a sense of safety.
Your peoples act entitled, as if you have rights to things you don't actually have rights to. Do you have anything interesting for me?
Ah, thank you for
She
reminding.
gives me money, right? Okay, yeah, she gives me money. All right.
Goodbye. For now.
So now we're gonna go back to the ship, which I can probably fast travel, right? If I just step a little bit to the left
I feel
and
kind of
not
bad for
target the
Coma.
citizens.
I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Prepare for liftoff.
So the reason you make them pay that fee is because you don't have resources for outsiders, right? You're making people pay taxes to your community to offset the extra burden of hosting them in your
Orbital
domain,
insertion
right?
achieved.
That's why
We're
we
spacebound again.
charge people's higher fees to visit. Because you're taking foods we don't have away from our peoples. You're taking housing away from our peoples, medical care away from our peoples, resources away from our peoples. That's why you're paying for it if you wanted to visit. And you're sitting there claiming like, well, we don't have the right to do it because we're not your peoples. It's like, I think your peoples are short-sighted and stupid. That's where entitlement is. Well, why would your ruler have the right to enforce a rule in his lands, and we don't have a right to enforce it in ours? So your peoples clearly do not understand the teachings and learnings of your own gods. And you're disrespecting peoples and picking fights. And these peoples are following, in a way, a different version with by different terminology of the same rules your gods set out in your lands.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and...
So, how do you know we're not servicing the same God, right? We're not following this God's rules, and by punishing you, we're enforcing your God's laws. It's nice to encounter someone peaceful.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately, most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or
that's when the fake religious go, well, we're not really religious. So we're like, yeah, we know.
While traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
Like, we didn't mind visitors, like educating yourselves by visiting, but you were supposed to go home, right? You weren't supposed to stay and continue to place a burden on the communities that you're visiting. Like, having a global and international education is fine. Like, understanding other cultures, visiting their lands, seeing how they live, learning from their peoples is not a bad thing, but you were supposed to go home. You're supposed to learn of their peoples and then bring those teachings back into your home and improve your home based on the beneficial things that you learned. That was the foundation of that sort of international society, right? This multicultural culture. And your peoples don't follow that. It's all just like, give me, give me, give me, give me, give me. I want to be wealthy, give me. And it's like, why should you be wealthier than the peoples living under these lands following the rules? Following, either legal rules if they only believe in community and laws for society purposes, or faith rules, like the higher God's laws. Either way, they were following those, right? One way or another, whether they called it a community following a law or faith following their God's rules, they were following the rules. You aren't. Oh, well, I chose to reinterpret those laws. It's like, okay, well, your reinterpretation creates a conflict. with the faithful and the communities, and you create these wars and conflicts and get yourself into trouble. It's not hard enough to feel something profound traveling the stars.
I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Like, all God can really provide is in education and learning and higher knowledge, right? You're supposed to use that knowledge for beneficial gain, not to gain the system for the self in narcissism, selfishness, and greed. Like, the needs of certain peoples aren't as strong as, you know, the communities that you're invading. Like, look at it this way. They're conservationists, right? They're trying to preserve peoples, cultures, languages, technologies, traditions. And you're sitting there just trying to attack it so that you can have a bigger car and a bigger house and have more kids. And fancy clothes you didn't need and that you just throw away. Like, it's superficial, some of these folks, and the way they live. Anyway, so we're going to Aaron's camp, I guess. Today's quest
We're clear for landing. Let's see what's down there.
Reflect. You'll find when people are higher educated, they get stuck in reflection, and you know, as you're older, like, events will trigger memories, and like I'm
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Okay, so Andreja, I'm supposed to talk to you here. We landed. How do you feel? What's going on? What are we doing?
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
I'll let you do the talking.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
You still didn't explain why you got attacked by zealots. Like, what were they doing there? Were they attacking him because of you? Were they following you? Were you marking him? What do we got here? Oh, we got stuff. Guess I should scan some plants on my way up. Like, you're treating people like crap because they apply higher thinking, right? They apply logic. They're trying to understand and the core meaning of the teachings, right? And why those teachings are being applied. Like, they're operating a little bit of a step above on understanding, right?
Any interesting
You're being asked
results?
to follow and do what you're told, and we're being asked to understand why we're being told that way, because we're being trusted with that knowledge. I can grab some structural. because we're I guess mature enough to get that, to access that additional knowledge, and we're being trusted to use it wisely. Oh, what's this? Oh no, we're getting attacked by zealots. Oh my god, we just got here. Oh no, hold on.
Oh, God. Focus. Now you'll bleed. Give up already.
I'm going to seek help!
So, why are these guys here? Oh, who are we shooting now?
I will have your head!
Your judgment is at hand!
I'm not feeling very threatened by these guys. I have a little bit of life. This gun's usually very effective. Alright, so there's 2 more in here.
The serpent will have you! Fools for the great serpent!
This is not my best gun. Oh. Is he behind the door? Where the hell did he go?
This battle has been lost!
He retreated up the stairs. Got it. I think I blew up his tank.
Did they have anything of value?
You have obtained X-Tech. It's a rare and valuable material, perfect for crafting enhancements for your gear and ship. Head to a workbench or add a ship optimization terminal to your ship in decorate mode. Oh, that's new. What is that? I'm gonna do this one first. Then we're gonna do this one. What about this one? No. This one. And then the one. We want our contraband. Alright, that's a lot of contraband. Stolen artwork. Clearly this guy was an arms dealer. Or an artwork thief. Career criminal. What's this say? Permanently increases sneak bonus. Okay. Aaron, I know the last few years have been tough. I know that we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We've lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible for are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's going to be me. I've joined UC Vanguard. I know you tell me that's risky, but with our past, it turns out it's not a problem. Remember we used to joke about the Den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks too. And now, when I find the zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, I can find out if they've heard of this Thomas R. Kadik you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over. Okay, so they're hunting the Varun now. So maybe it wasn't her fault. Maybe it was this other group's fault. Maybe it was the other girl who did it. You okay? Oh, what's this? There's another one. Okay. So there's one more guy out there. In that direction. Aha. Okay, so they have a ship on the other side that we're supposed to take. Okay, let's go check the ship. Alright. Now where are you going, Andreja?
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Alright, I'm following you. So we checked this building, but we didn't check that building. That looks like a warehouse up there.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this.
I see a robot, I don't see him.
At least these vermin didn't get him.
See a robot?
He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it.
But they said he's just drinking booze.
This cannot all be for...
I'm standing at the body of a robot.
For nothing.
Did they change the position of his body? And forgot about it? Go in. Or are you just commenting on the fact?
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
I'm confused. You have confused me. Okay, well...
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
If she were hunting zealots, what are the odds she's still alive?
For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada... she is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
How would they know? You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know that name, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Eren should never have heard of him.
Sounds like someone hasn't been telling you everything.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den. To be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I gotta put stuff into the hold. Other than that, no, we're good to go. Guess I can throw some weapons in here that we are not using. Purple. And the super shotgun. What the fuck is that? That might be better than my other shotgun. Way better, so we'll put that one away. That looks like it's something out of, I don't know, but we're gonna hold on to that, I guess. We're gonna favorite that and throw it onto the... Throw it onto the arsenal, even though I'm sure it weighs a ton. Mark of the Slayer? What is that, Dune? Unfortunately we got stuck on Andreja's thing. Otherwise I'd be investigating, is that what this shotgun is? Is this a Dune DLC or something? I'll have to get back to that.
I just love the feeling to take off.
So far, of the extra characters that are not Constellation, I've only picked up 2. I've picked up Eric and
Nothing like
Jessica.
hitting orbit.
I haven't found other people that I found interesting. Oh look, we're going to the den. We need to drop off crap anyway. We got all that, contraband stuff. So yeah, that's exactly where we want to go. We want to go to the den. Buy our junk. I really have to turn that gun for these days. Like, I just want to turn the gun in position
Board's
on
all
my...
green. Successful jump.
Like, you see the gun on the very top front of my ship is pointing on the wrong direction. It's like pointing back and to the left for some reason. I don't know why it isn't pointing forward. Which makes ship battles a little interesting because I have to sort of point downward and to the left. Or right. The other left. But yeah, I have to change the position of the ship basically for it to fire effectively. So I really should fix that.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
You don't have a board here, do you? That I can do
know
this? Hold on, you are the ship tech. Do it
We're
for
asking,
you, right?
got anything you need to offload? Trade
Like
authorities?
to modify
Sure,
my ship.
have at it.
So if we do this, we go to ship builder. See, I need to turn it. There. I don't know what would turn that in a funny direction. Where are my other lasers? These guys are pointing outward, which are fine. Where am I at? Where's my missile launchers? I don't know why the missiles seem to be... Oh, they're underneath. So I got the turret on the bottom, the missiles here, and then the two things on... The lasers are on the sides, pointing outward. So they're side guns. So that's not going to cost me anything because all I did was turn the gun. We just realigned the gun, that's all. First we're going to see Marcel about selling
May I
some
be of
stuff.
service? If there's anything I can do for you. Yes, of course.
Hey Marcel, got more junk for you. It's in here somewhere. I guess I shouldn't have put it in the hold. Would have been easier to dump. Alright, we got 3 of these. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to buy some stuff from you first. So let me get ammo. You want the heavy particle fuse, the caseless shotgun. I guess that's all we got, and then they're gonna... We're dumping the stuff. Up there. Well, you can have 2 of them. I guess we'll have to come back later. Alright, we dumped some of our contraband.
You see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous.
Time was this place would be full of pilots, soldiers, and well-to-do types. And look at it now. I tell you, this place went downhill soon as everyone turned their back on history.
I'm looking for Jada.
That's so. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots. Or, since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here?
Oh boy. Fine.
Then I will tell you that I happened to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business.
Good thing I had all that stuff to sell.
Long live the UC.
Uh-huh.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Farewell, then.
He's the reporter stuck out in the boondocks. I don't know why he's here. Maybe he'll show up. He's having a point later. Okay. Didn't find any more ammo for this gun. What is this gun use? .43 MI. This is my favorite gun. It does the most damage. But I guess I should try the shotgun because I have 2,000 ammo.
Do you need my help anywhere?
Not right now, Eric. We're good. I didn't buy anything with ammo. Can I dump some of my ammo that I'm not using? Like, what are my current guns? So it's 43, heavy fuse, caseless shell, laser, 777. Oh, well, that's like most of the stuff I'm not using right now. Does the ammo have, weight to it? Oh no, so then there's no point putting it down. We're good, we'll just hold on to it. It has no weight. They're gonna let us keep our ammo. Not realistic in real life, but useful in the game. You would have been overburdened by your ammo,
We're free.
I suppose. Alright, so we're going to her last known location. Which is up where the blue dot is. Groombridge. She is over near this anomaly. This is the best ship to run contraband with anyway, so... See, the problem with finishing the Pirates questline and not signing with the Pirates and keeping the key around is you lose access to build
my
pirate
great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
Scan jammer.
We're here.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business.
I'm trying to hail you.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm here with Andreja. We've been looking for you.
You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run.
I'm
Sure
glad I
hope you're
repositioned
prepared
my
for a
gun.
fight.
Alright.
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
Alright, well that one should be.
Damage sustained.
You will be made dust!
showing up here now.
Andrea, we want to check on you and make sure you're okay.
We're talking, which means I'm alive. Which means as far as you're concerned, I'm fine. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Alright, let me just see if I can... Oh, we got a level. Whoa. Let's see if I can, like, loot first. Oh. Oops. Loot.
Docking complete.
Alright, lady. Mean no harm.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Exactly.
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
We just came here to talk.
Yeah? Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far? What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
We've been looking for anyone who survived the ambush.
Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for Andrea
told
here.
myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
Like, we see this often,
How?
right? They attack the
do you
folks
know
who
this?
are marrying
If you
outsiders.
have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand
We're living
anything
in other
of me,
people's
Andreja.
lands.
I know what I've seen.
And we don't know, and then they try to set themselves up in their places. And like, why would we want to take a family who's working together half and replace it with a full outsider? Just because, you know, that person's relative was a dick and wanted what they had. It looks like jealousy and narcissism. And it makes people from our culture not want to work with people from your culture, if that's what we expect. We expect if we form a marriage with you, your relatives are going to attack us. We immediately go, well, maybe it's too risky to have a relationship with you. So this is something that your peoples are creating for yourselves, right? It's not us being, abandoning you. It's us prioritizing the safety of our peoples who are precious to us and who are enlightened over the outsiders. Like you're treating it, you're trying to treat it like it's the other way around. It's not. You've entered somebody else's lands. You're not acting of a manner in which you understand the way of the world. You're trying to create a world based on bullying and theft and force, which doesn't work. It keeps the lands being destroyed as people fight. It keeps peoples at war. It doesn't promote long-term survivability. So, you're not going to convince us that we're the problem, even though you seem to keep trying through crazy propagandas. Like, oh my god. We see them and we're like, okay, does anyone actually believe this garbage? Or are you just dancing and putting on a show for yourselves? Is this to prop your criminals up, to keep them committing crimes? Let's see the proof. Convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
Alright, so her handler
Did you hear this
sold
from
them out.
Aaron?
Aaron? What? No, I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
He's dead.
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down.
Alright.
Destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Alright. Run back to the cockpit. You gonna stop?
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my
Are these guys crazy because what happened on the other side of the rift?
He have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago. The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now,
Why is my gun my auto target not shooting? Why are they letting him talk? Don't let him talk, just kill him.
I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
What are we doing here, guys? Why are my guns not shooting?
Nowhere to run, pal. Crab's on out.
Now he's dead. Alright, Andreja? What's the plan?
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that.
Like, why would he go after you and your
He must
little
have been
ragtag
lying.
group of smugglers? Why don't we go ask them?
Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
I'm sure they make an exception to clear this up.
No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves.
They dump
we are
you,
never given the
basically.
coordinates
They take
for
you across
Varun
the
Kai,
ocean
our
and just
homeworld.
drop you on the shore and say, goodbye, enjoy your new life.
Literally cannot return.
They're
Only the
dumping you
select
on
few are
someone
ever
else's
trusted with that
peoples.
knowledge.
They don't care what happens to you.
I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
And then when they see you were accepted and promoted and had success, they get jealous and attack you and the peoples who took you in. So it's not in high level, it's not in anybody's best interest to take you in, is it? If your peoples are going to do that. Like, why should we don't have the resources to keep taking in peoples that are dumped on us. We don't have the interest of being sabotaged if we're kind to you. There must be some way.
Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out.
Like, it's interesting that they're
another way.
Using these societal concepts
It means
in
putting
the
you
game.
in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Well, there's been plenty of danger so far.
And we have survived this, yes, but what comes next is different. I just want to make that clear. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Let's see what there is to see. So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
We're docked.
That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet.
All right, follow me. I will say
All right.
These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered.
Looks the same as Yushi Tech. I don't see anything special here to Varun.
They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Did you run out of tech time to make something that was at least styled a little bit different for Varun? Oh look, it even says Yushi on the wall though. Is this a UC station?
How can I assist?
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Alright, I trust
Thank
you.
you.
Let me regret
Please
this.
give me a moment.
Remember, I have superpowers, man. Granted, I only have the foresight superpower charged right now, which is frankly useless. That's why I'm not hunting powers. I find them fairly useless. The first one just, you know, created sparkly dust, and the second one did, like, nothing. And then I stopped bothering with the powers.
Brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I'm just gonna let you guys talk.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone.
Let's do your orange, Kay.
This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
Doesn't say it's
I know
stealing.
what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever
I'm just gonna walk around the room, disarm you.
I have the transcripts.
Well, you guys are
Tomisar.
busy.
You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You. You are from that constellation
You notice
group.
me now?
I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I'm sorry, what? Sounds like you're the one who's been lying to her.
You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
Maybe being a little more honest would help.
But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun.
Would that be a bad thing?
Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to
Do
reason.
you want to go home, girl?
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Wait, how did we get to death?
Did you not hear me?
Oh yeah, he
lose
attacked my
everything.
friends.
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Okay. There's some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what
The
he
High
has
Council
done.
made him do it. So, show the Council then, let them deal with them.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
If I'm gonna be
Perhaps
attacked
they will
because
hear
this
of
dude
your
is an
actions
idiot.
as well, Tomisar. Think on that.
Come.
It might have been easier to just
Let
kill
us
him.
leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Regret what? Calling him a mean name? Like, what did we really do here? You regret this for accusing me of doing something I did? Seriously, buddy? It's like, why did we bother accusing him? Like, we could have just killed him, I guess. Oh, we can steal his
Is there
stuff
some
too.
compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood
Yeah.
trauma?
It's
It is
not childhood
okay
trauma,
to let
it's
things
more
go.
of it's more of the games, you know, requiring me to take things to fund things. I'm confiscating it. And then refunneling it back into, you know... Oh, we got 2 saves. Alright, fine. We're refunneling it back into the ship and the crew. Besides, he was a jerk. There should be a cost, right? But this whole eye for an eye thing, it just never ends. But, I mean, they're not letting it end, are they? Every time, you know, we think, okay, they've learned, they're gonna be better this time. No, they're never better, are they? It's like, we should, like, stop. Just stop. It's like, enough is enough, right? It's like this whole continued trying to blame us for this bullshit. It's like, it's not us. It's like, you're not gonna convince us it's us. Yeah, we'll take that. It's like, what's the point of talking at this point if they're just gonna keep bullshitting? Like, they're not gonna win. They never win. Like, all they've ever done is progressively destroyed everything they've gained, right? It's like they took the Middle East, they destroyed the Middle East. They took Eastern Europe, they destroyed Eastern Europe. They took South America, they destroyed South America. They took America, they're destroying that now, too. But, you know, they're fighting. They're trying to fight back. We got a lot of contraband. I can't get back to do this until we sell the contraband. So where can we go that we can actually sell this kind of safely? Usually I go to the den, but I don't think
Nice to see you.
Like, we haven't been gone long enough for him to
We're
restock
unlatched.
his
Free and
funds.
clear.
So where do we go? Do we store it at the outpost? I guess we can store it at the outpost. Like, Crix is dead now. Where's Red Mile? Is it under Ixo? No, that's Elios. We haven't done Elios yet. Jaffa. This Vulture's Roost. Where was the red mile? Olympus? No, it's a power. Forum. I can drop it at... Will Volai let me do it? Volai doesn't care about. If I go here... I can go there, but they might... Well, I guess we'll just go. And see if my contraband scanner works, and we'll sell it on Neon. Because theoretically, I should have the contraband stuff, right? Problem is, it's not a 100% chance that it won't go undetected.
Another jump down.
Freestar. Yeah, 90% chance.
Hold while we
It's
scan
still
your
10%.
ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and...
See, that's why I need my scanner, right? We get contraband, we're selling artwork and shit from
I do admire what Bayu has
which they
built
don't
for
want us
himself
having
here.
for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was stolen. They don't want to be associated with theft. Alright, where's the trade authority? Over here.
This better not be a waste of my time.
No, I got artwork for you, man.
Need something?
Let's do some business.
You got the money.
So we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell our contraband. Can have this. I suppose I could make a room of black market antiquities, but why? They make me money. I don't need them. Let someone else have them. Alright, take those. Let's see if I can buy, what do you guys have? I don't think I need any of that. What do you have in ammo? Did I say it was 45? Or 43? Or was it 41? It's 43. Okay. Then I can sell a couple more things. Dun, dun, dun. It would be nice if they had a special contraband filter that I can just go straight to my contraband rather than scan through all my shit. Alright, well we got rid of some more stuff. Like, none of this stuff is really worth buying. I just get the ammo. Alright. Well, we got some rid of some more contraband.
Time to move on.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
I guess we'll just have to land on New Atlantis with the contraband and hope they don't take it away from me. Before we do that... Oh, shit, stuff's falling. I hit a cable and controller fell off my desk. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Okay, so we're heading back to the ship. We're just gonna have to land on New Atlantis. Oh, this is a one-shotter.
Look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization.
That's a Laredo gun? It looks like a shooty one-shotter. That's gonna be a bitch to load, huh? Back to this guy. What are my other guns? I got a lot for this. I should try this gun out. If it's no good, I can always put it down, right? So I could have jumped straight to the cockpit.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Alright, we're off to Constellation.
Never quite had a friend like you.
Can drop by the Trade Authority, I guess, while we're there. Try to dump the rest of our stuff.
I can't wait to be back in the space lanes.
Yeah, I don't see you getting along at Neon, Eric. I see it being a scary place for you.
And just like that, we're in space.
Like, it would be interesting if we ever get to the point where we're homesteading and then I'll get to hang out with Heller and Lynn again. They were our original crew. Well, we have a 90% chance of avoiding detection, so I'm not entirely scared. It's just stolen artwork, that's all, and it wasn't me who stole it. We're repatriating it back into the system.
Welcome to UT space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
Okay, so I should go back. Oh, there's also... Okay, we'll do that. We'll finish with Andreja and then we'll talk to Yumi and see what's up. I got a level 2, so I can dump something into something. We're almost done leveling up the equipment.
I'm still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
She wants to go to the bar. Oh,
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me? Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone.
There are way, way better things to remember me for.
Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry.
You're making me hungry
Balancing risk versus
I'm not
reward
sure I'd
is
go for
tricky.
Thomas. I had a very
Even
disappointing
more so
McDonald's
so much hangs in the balance.
breakfast yesterday.
So,
it's gotten to the point
really
where
think
it's
the Asilians are
$9
gonna
for a
work
sad
out, huh?
little Egg
You
McMuffin.
must have seen some data that I didn't.
And a stale coffee. It's like... Reminds me why I wasn't going to McDonald's, but I had to take my car out to drive. Since my arm's been injured, I wanted to, A, run the car and make sure the battery doesn't die, and B, see that, reward myself for healing enough to be able to do that. Though my arm is still a little bit injured, at least it's functional. I think it's gotten to the point where it's functional, so... So I was celebrating the win to a misfortune. An unfortunate breakfast. Microbes can mutate, you know that, you're a scientist.
Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. It's definitely riskier than dropping off some wild animals. Oh well, it's done. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier.
We can study it, though.
Maybe we can study it. Fair. But it will take a long time to get any actionable results.
At least we're moving on it.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
What's up, Barrett?
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
What's this one for? I appreciate the Barrett, but I only did what had to be done.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something.
Yeah, nobody needs to see that.
What you did took nerves.
Oh,
Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now.
You don't think less of me, do you?
Do I think less of you for doing what you had to do to save countless lives in the settled systems? Let me think. Not even slightly. You're a damn hero for what you did. You better not ever think otherwise.
Barrett's robotics and gastronomy. He would have been a better cook, I guess. Alright. Well, I feel terrible, but I had to do it.
Look, I get what you're saying, but you saw an opportunity and you took it. It was his weakness, not yours. And if they regroup after all this,
we got him in prison,
they'll be
so
weaker
he's not
next
dead.
time. All thanks to you.
But most of his people are dead. Wonder what happened to Neva.
That's a worry for another day, boss.
Well, they'll be more desperate. It could be more dangerous.
Maybe, maybe not. But one thing's for certain. Things could have been a whole heck of a lot worse right now. And it's okay to feel good about that.
Something on your mind? Another time.
We're supposed to go over here. Is this her room? Her stuff's locked.
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Va'ruun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Hey man, you have a place in my ship. Lodge will always be here for you. We all will.
Yes. I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort. But it is more complicated than that. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Va'ruun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Your connection was never through Tomasar, it's inside you.
Yes, that is true.
Like, that's how faith works, right? You have
Whatever
to
else
in
has
the
happened or will happen,
enlightenment in the higher power, but
the Great Serpent
don't,
still holds a purpose for me.
you don't let it turn you into a zealot
have been by my
being
side
stupid
through all of this.
illogical
The most
and
turbulent
criminal.
time in my life. And you have
You have
supported me
to apply a certain amount
faithfully.
of understanding.
I
and
have
thinking
never
for
been able to
yourself.
count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating
Like,
myself,
people
you will
will
have to
always be
forgive
there
me.
trying to pressure you to do the wrong thing.
I cannot
benefit
overstate
them, right?
what it means
You have
to me.
try and understand when that's happening, and avoid it, and not let it corrupt you. So, like, ethics was designed for a reason, to sort of explain to you when you're hitting those boundaries of conflict that will put you in danger and the people around you in danger, and to help navigate those scenarios to get you to think and act in a way that won't damage, I guess, the entire region, fighting over something selfish and stupid. But I don't know why certain people are desperately trying to...
or...
Yeah, okay.
Are we done?
Jeez. Fine, best friends.
I have never had a best friend, but I believe that sounds right.
I'm friend-zoning all the characters.
If we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you. In the way that you have for me.
We friend-zone them all.
How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do?
Alright, so now we have our, we can put her down if we need to. So we can go back to Hell's Gates. Like, I don't understand why people are trying to remove the education of ethics by making people dumber and stupider and less
I am at your service,
people.
Captain.
It seems like it's like you're stepping out and saying you're obviously the problem. Alright, we're trying to go to Trade Authority. Where's Trade Authority? Realty, Mast, Outland Enhanced, Whetstone, Terra Brew. Trade Authority's downstairs in the well, right? What's that? Here. I suppose I can dump this stuff also in my apartment. But I kind of want the cash because I spent a lot of money and we're playing with we're playing with the ships, and if I don't have money I can't modify ships. That's what I was using the credits for, just to modify ships. I'm trying to create a nice ship haven for everybody. Where's the Trade Authority?
Checking your
Jakes.
file. Combat medic. Thank you for your service.
It's down on that side. Down on that side. No! I gotta go downstairs and around to the other side.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
House of the Enlightened. There it is.
Oh, Don's Roost sure makes a great steak. I'd eat there every day.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
If there's something you need, be my guest.
Alright, so we're selling from the Barem the rest of our contraband. We're back up to 600. The wealthiest I got was like $500,000 in this game. And I spent it on ships. Or no, 800,000. And I spent it all on these ships. But that's fine, I kind of like what I got in the Kepler. Why do I feel like these are so cheap? Oh, is she screwing me on prices? Whatever. It's done. We've got rid of our contraband.
Pleasure dealing with you.
So we're done with Andreja. We can
I went
dismiss
to
her. We can
chef
go
school.
back to our Relics on Mars
Ain't
quest.
exactly where he sold
Let's see if this ends up... we end up stuck in a long quest thing here. Oh, we're gonna talk to Yumi and see what he wants. Since we're like standing right next to him, and I'm not sure I want to get stuck on the Doom quest just yet. I don't know how long it is. We only have like 20 minutes left, so we can gather a few quests and maybe do some runs.
If it isn't my crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Do you have work?
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers.
Which I just did.
We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
It's totally me. Alright, fine.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Alrighty. Sure,
See you later.
boss. That's something about nowhere to hit. Search and seizure.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show.
Although I was repatriating stolen artwork into the system. I stole from thieves. Does that make me a smuggler? Kind of does.
Howdy. Yeah?
So I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you see anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
So you didn't see anything?
Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
Alright. Claims to have seen nothing.
Yeah?
Investigating a smuggler and checking if you see anything.
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B? I do know it's a cargo class transport.
So it's a cargo transport, it's UC and potentially a number. Okay, so what is the name? What about the ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Okay, I don't think potatoes would be fragile.
Right. Back to it.
They can handle some, rough handling. Alright, so he's got a point. Something was suspicious. They were moving something. They're being too careful with it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Where am I going? Where is Aegis? Back at Mass District?
I'm just saying, we don't know the side effect.
Alright, we're gonna go check the UC-57 in a cargo ship. 4757 in a cargo ship.
Yes? You need something?
Nope, we're good. We're gathering info here. We gotta go upstairs. I'm trying to go to Aegis, which would have been through there. Can I just go through the elevator over here to get to Aegis?
Another day,
Alright, defense research in Aegis. Alright, so it is... Aegis, Intelligence Network.
Okay. Hello.
I hope you're not here to report something.
If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
I was told you have a slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Classified star station?
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. And from what my intelligence tells me, you've already been on board that station, Captain.
And I know exactly who
So
the
you
smuggler
don't need
already
me
is.
to fill in the details.
All right.
It's been a pleasure.
This one? There we go. 576B. Malawi. That's it, potatoes. Okay, Captain Malawi Nadae. Like, yeah. They're attacking the system with technicalities, trying to get through the, through the borders by
Found those smugglers yet?
jerking folks
How's the
around
investigation
saying,
going?
well, I'm going to create
Make
my
the
own
hiccups, I
loophole
hope?
by acting like an idiot
Holding your breath
and
won't work.
playing with words. It's like, it doesn't work like that. Anyway, I got information on the ship.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Oh.
Of course.
What was the name of the ship? They wanted the name of the ship. Anasazi. Anansi or Anansi.
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Captain Andreja's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B.
Great, awesome.
I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Alright. I'm gonna go look for contraband.
You will be scanned as you enter the pit.
Doing a supposedly easy mission.
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Why on earth would I do that?
You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss the ship's clean.
Looking for something? What? Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Why would I do that? I don't make bargains with criminals.
Fine. You've made your choice. But now, you'll have to pay for it.
You're not taking...
I'm going.
That hurt!
I can't take it!
Andreja, did you kill the captain? I'll steal her sushi, I guess.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
Lost them.
We're impounding all their cargo now.
Cowards.
Now you're mine! You're outmatched!
Alright, well... Andreja killed the captain, and I incapacitated the rest of the crew.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Like,
Okay, no.
the point of keeping them alive is to interrogate them, right?
How's the investigation going? Good work. Did you find anything?
Yep, here's your contraband.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for helping someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt.
Hey, man.
In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Alright. So we got 5 minutes to play with our last skill point and decide what we want to put that
Everything
into.
seems to be where we left it.
suppose I can put some medical supplies away. Alright, so what are we gonna do with our last skill point? So, what does this one require? Convince 5 ships to surrender. Well, we're never gonna upgrade that. I need 3 more skill points here. We can do scavenging, we can do theft, we can do gastronomy, which we can probably do to improve our food. We can do commerce, which is buy and sell. So we're trying to get to ship command now. And I guess, what's this one? Outpost management. Okay, so what I could do is I could improve our food quality. Or I could make more money. So money, I don't have too much of a problem with money right now. Like, I spent a lot of money on the ships, and I do spend a lot of money on the ships, but it's not too hard to find money in the game. So if I'm trying to get to ship command, or if I'm trying to continue, like my weapon skills, I've found no major problems with it. Like, the weapons I have are deadly enough. Planetary habitation is if I want to get to special projects and all that stuff. Outpost engineering. I could do outpost engineering to get better decorations. Let me just go look at my research table to see what it needs. So gastronomy is one option, so we can improve our cooking. But again, I don't really use the foods. That's more of a cosmetic. Do I want to play around with a, you know, LARPing kind of thing? So this will require higher rank in chemistry, which I can try for that. See, gastronomy will help me do better foods. Outpost development is outpost engineering. Decorations, we can upgrade that. But I don't know if I really want to play with outposts just yet. The decorations might be interesting. To see better decorations. And again, I'm not really noticing my equipment failing me right now. I haven't hit the harder stuff, but we're not quite done that yet either. So I guess we could just do outpost engineering and see what the better decorations are. And that's this guy. You can construct improved outpost modules and research additional ones. And it'll get cheaper to build stuff eventually. Alright, let's just see what it does. So if we go to outpost development, we can go to decorations. Pigments. And adhesives. Great, so now we have more decorations. Oh, it gets fancier. Resource extraction, we can improve our stuff here as well. Okay, we just need a little bit more aluminum on that. Manufacturing. We can finally use up some of the resources we picked up. Okay, we're missing 1 tungsten there. Power generation. Adaptive frames. Silver. Copper. Cobalt. That one's done. robots. We can make fun robots. Okay, we need polymer. This one's gonna require outpost engineering too. And these ones are gonna require like botany and zoology. I'm gonna start ranking up the stuff so we can build better outposts. Alright. So what does that get me? So if I go to like decorations mode. It told me there was like a station that I was supposed to add. The ship optimization terminal. Maybe I should put that downstairs and... Should I put it on the bridge? Or should I put it in engineering workshop? Oh no, I stepped on the thing. Sit in the chair. Just so I can get up out of the chair and not be stuck. I can put it on the bridge. And see what that is. We don't know what that does yet. I'm gonna throw it off one of the sides here. Decorate. Build mode. Why does it stick up on the wall so much? Is it because you can put it all the way at the front of the cockpit or something? Just seems to be in the way. Why am I sticking it out from the wall so much? Like I can do this maybe, let's just put it here.
Dad, do you think Solomon
Maybe that's why it's that long.
Sure.
What's this thing do? Shield system optimization. What's miscellaneous? Hull integrity, repair function, cargo management. Shield regen, shield energy, shield strength. Cargo management, optimize subsystem. Ooh, we don't have 8. We have 3 of 8. Alright, so that'll be for later.
Do you think
What else do we have?
Well, if you listen to
So we got decorations, I guess.
but I think you would have
Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. I guess it just gives you some nicer looking stuff. Oh, very fancy. Like, I kind of like what I have in here. These are huge. Look at this. Okay, benches. Stools. Fancy. I guess we'll keep leveling it up and eventually we'll make a really cool looking ship-based thing. Oh, got a big double bed. Sleeping bag. We can get a futon. Table. Oh, nice tables. Big tables. They're way too big. Okay. Coffee tables. What is that? A little game board? Okay. So they definitely have nicer stuff. Navigation consoles. We can get the big one now. Wooden desks. Console desks. Office partition hasn't changed. Cabinets haven't really changed. Wall cabinets haven't really changed. Oh, we got some fancier shelves. Hasn't changed. We still only have... Oh, what's this? We got a game board here. So I only added one thing there, okay. So we got fancier pictures. We get like nice frames around it, that's the only real difference. But some of the pictures are nicer. Okay. Little posters. Universe of Leisure. Your dream from stars to stars. Okay. Bounty poster. Warning signs. Space Frog. Mounted Ashta. Mounted Seabat. Mounted whatever the hell that is. Mounted Lockjaw. Mounted Beetle. Okay. So if you want to build a hunting lodge, I guess you can. We get dartboards. Tapestries. I don't see too much different here. Rug. Oh, we got larger rugs. Got some nicer. Oh, that one's not so bad. I don't hate that. So you can like skill requirements not met. You need decoration 3 to add that one. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. We can get a street dryer, a caution cone, letters. You can get like a special radioactive carts. Whiteboard. Oh, we can get a standing mirror now. I don't think we had that before. Diagnostics machine, desk monitor, coffee machine. I have a coffee machine, it's right there. I can put a desk monitor here though. Oh, we don't have the aluminum, I gotta go back and get stuff. Okay, hold on, we're at desk monitor. Coffee machine, yeah, I have that coffee machine. Drink machine, water cooler, sink, toilet paper, towel rack, planters. We got pedestals now to put decorations on top of them. So if I want to do something like that in this corner instead, you can set the horn on top of it. But we'll leave it for now. More potted plants, more hanging plants. We got an earth globe, sculpture. Oh, we got model ships now. Oh, these are my ships? No. This is a Deimos style ship. Okay, so we got the Deimos style ships. Okay, so now we can put a weight room in. So if I lost the weight room, for example, I can put it back. So right now I have like the high bench, the pull-ups bar. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, very old style computer. Antique computer. That's decoration 3, so I can't have this yet, but it's kind of cute. Coral pedestal. Different styles of coral. Some metal sculptures. Statues. But again, it's level. Aww. It's funny. I remember when I was in university, I guess my family, we just visited a model shop. We were down on, I don't know, somewhere downtown. And we were like, oh, we're gonna buy a model. Like my dad wanted to do a spaceship or something, a shuttle rocket. I for some reason got attracted to these tall ship boats, and I picked this boat, the HMS Invincible. And then years later, when I was studying family history, I realized my ancestor had served on this ship. I thought, that's pretty creepy. Something whispered to me, hey, it's that one. That was my ship. The voices, it makes you wonder if there is something to the theory of genetic memory. There's something encoded in our DNA that helps build a brain that remembers certain things. It's hard to say, or it could have been just a really scary coincidence. But that's what the ship reminds me of, right? This one's the Beagle. But it was a tall ship that looked kind of like this. So that's why I remembered it. Okay, so we have mannequins. We do different style mannequins for gearing up. They have different poses. I don't know why you put different poses. Alright, we have a data slate display. Different types of data slate displays. There's 2 of them. What's this one? This is a display stand, so you can display like all the things that you're gathering. Or it goes even bigger. I kind of like this one. Like you could throw it behind the... Like you can put this in our apartment. Like right now there's no point, I don't have the aluminum, but it's kind of cool. There's this one. I kind of like this one. Like you could put it here and then put your stuff in it. Of course I don't have the aluminum because I'm taking it in. I may upgrade my ship, so there's no real point to me decorating this one if I'm going to go into a larger ship space. I'm thinking of moving to the Kepler. That's this one. Colonist War Action Hero playset. You can find action figures? I'm not sure about that one. Colony War Action Hero. Backpack stand. And then what's this? The bounty console, right? Yes. Okay. So that's it for, I guess, today's episode. So we got a little bit farther. It looks like it'll be cool to keep going up on decorations. Decorations 3. What do we need to upgrade that again? Build 5 different outpost modules. So I'd have to go back to my outpost and like add or upgrade 5 things. We can see if we can do that really quickly in 15 minutes. And get prepared for upgrading outpost again. Just so we can have nicer spaces.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Yeah, it's cosmetics, but pretty much everything at this point in the game is just, you know, it's modifying the experience slightly.
We're in orbit. What next?
So we're going to our outpost. Which our outpost is at Narian. We'll pick up all the new aluminum. There's a sensor contact at our base. Really? Someone attacking our outpost. We're sitting here in the snowy zone.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Okay, so I gotta get aluminum. Which, these look like they're all full. So we should have some aluminum. Alright. That should be good enough. So if we're gonna outpost here. So can I upgrade this? So we have an extractor for water. We have a wind turbine. Let's see what wind power. So we should have increased our powers. We got an advanced one now. So I can like clear this ice out of my freaking wind turbine's way. What I can do is I can delete this, and then we can put it here to clear the ice, which it did not clear the ice, it just immediately put the ice right back. But so we have total power is 32. I can get rid of this one. I can also build a better solar array. Oh no, we can't have a better solar array. Well, we'll keep the little solar array as backup power, and we have the major wind power doing most of the work here. So we got 14 from this and 6 from this. That puts us at 20 something. Where's my other power? Means I have another power thing somewhere. Is it behind here? Let's try and optimize so we don't create too much. Yeah, we put another solar over here. Let's take this one away. Okay. So we need 20. We have 26 right now. I'm carrying too much aluminum. Okay, what else do we have? So we can upgrade that module. That's done. Then we have extractors. Which realistically I don't need, but that's how we make our money. So let's see if we can get a better copper extractor. A commercial copper extractor. So we have this guy is 115 per hour. This one's 144 per hour. We don't have the ability to do this one. We need to make a drilling rig to do that. So if I'm going to replace them, I need to create 2 drilling rigs. So let's go inside the base and see if we can do that. I'm assuming these work for my outpost thing. It did not. So what is an outpost module? Is it one of these? You mean stuff for the outpost, like power for the outpost is not considered an outpost module? Okay, so we're gonna see if we can do... Oh, that's weapons. No. Nope. So, this bench is weapons, that bench is armor, and this bench over here.
Hello.
Hey, Lynn. 162. It was a frame? Or did that be a frame? Is that what we were doing? Oh no, it was a drilling rig. Drilling rig. D. How do I get better? How do I make drilling rigs? Do I have to find them or purchase them? Oh, I have them here.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I put them down into the bin. So we're going to take this stuff out of here first, maybe. Let's clear them. The copper out. Copper out. And then modify and review. We have more power on this side. I'm going to upgrade the power probably in a second. Build mode, so then we've got the commercial copper. What we got here? So maybe we only need 1. Skill requirements not met. Resource extraction, 70. Oh, hold on. I just removed my copper. Okay, well, hold on. That's okay, we can temporarily reduce our copper input here. Let me just grab the... We have plenty of copper. These are the resources we're pumping in from the other place. Let's bring this to the ship, and then I need to acquire something so that I can upgrade my... finish researching. I didn't finish researching it. the outpost is what's going to be making me money. Which is going to help me play with decorating and shipbuilding and all that good stuff.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Yep, we gotta... I do eventually want to build the thing down on the planet. That means I can load cargo from the ship and I don't have to go down. Because it's kind of a pain having to walk overburdened with all the metals and shit. It's like, I'm not Vasco, I'm not a loader bot. Okay. So what is it we needed? And how do I make drilling rigs for myself? Because that might be something I want to put a point into. Equipment. No, wouldn't be any of those. Wouldn't be any of these. Maybe it'd be manufacturing. So we're gonna need, what do we need? Tungsten. Just as I have. Let's do that. Resource extraction. Here's the aluminum we needed. Okay, good. And that's just this one, which we need polymer for.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there.
As long as it's in my cargo, I should be able to build with it. Then we'll decide if we need more power. That's my Nova Blast. What is this one then? Okay, so water's on this side, my outpost over here. All this crappy stuff. I can get rid of this, unless I want to use it for fluorine. I think I have fluorine extraction around the back, though. So that, and then that, and then we wanted the commercial guy we're upgrading. So it's going to need 10 power. Alright, so now we have one of these. And then this guy, we were going to create a link. The copper storage. Which was this over here. Right? This is iron storage. This is iron storage. Hold on. That's the copper storage. Okay, okay. Outpost mode. So I want to delete this link. And then we're going to create a link. New. The copper storage is this one. Okay, so it'll always keep these two copper ones full. So this one here is for, I've got used for a little bit of everything. It's supposed to be iron. This one is supposed to be water. This one is supposed to be europium. It's just my backup store. Beryllium. And this one's nickel. And that's cobalt. Okay, what about the water extractor? Wait, did that count as upgrading my outpost? No. So what is an outpost module? Like, I don't have any reason to upgrade this stuff then. What is an outpost module? simple fabricator. This one produces adaptive frames. This one produces control rods. Okay, well, we don't need those yet. Is it these? Hydroponics tab? I have a hydroponics tab. Science tab. I have a small science tab. There's a rounded one. Small hex. What's a watchtower? That's kind of cool. Though I think it's completely unnecessary. So, let me see. What is an outpost? And like, how do you? What is an outpost module? What counts as a module? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I upgraded my manufacturing, but none of it counted. So it's Habs, and that's awful. I did all level 4s with just furniture. One guy's like, it could be just furniture. That seems dumb to me. So right now,
Here to shoot the breeze?
I can put their workout bench and see if that counts. Oh, it's decoration 3. That's frustrating. I mean, I can give you guys a ship. Sculptures. I don't know what we would do there. I can upgrade their chairs. What do I want to do here? What do we got? Beds. And give them a sanitation, a gardening mini bot. Oh, we don't have 0 wire. So disappointing. What do I want to do? We've got 4 bedroom spaces. We do shelves? Fancy shelf? We can put stuff on the shelf. Oh, decoration 3 again. Maybe this one. How is that intersecting? Like, your outposting kind of leaves a bit to be desired here. Maybe this kind of style.
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier.
Nope, that didn't count.
And often more fun.
So I built that for no reason. What else? Are they Habs? Crafting modules? Okay, it says like animal hide rug counts. The turrets count, the backpack stands count. Okay, so why don't we do backpack stands? Some crew stuff. We can do some stands over here. Like mannequins. We can do these standing mannequins. One for a lady, one for a dude. Some weapons racks. Backpack stand. So they can put some gear here. Did that count? Any of that count? No. You guys are killing me. Copy machine, console desk, mission boards. It says all of this stuff should count. Like, do I delete the mission board and re-add it? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Like, what do you expect from me here? Storage. Warehouse, small. You know, it might be useful to build something outside. Even if, you know, they don't count, they seem like they'd be useful. So we can't do this one, but we can do this one. So we have a big storage crate. I add it to the end on this side. Rotate. Over here. Did that count? No. So, I don't know, I swear this game makes no logical sense to me. It says containers large, decor is counted. What the fuck is an outpost module, Starfield? I just said the same thing. It wants you to build 5 modules. I don't know what these are, but they're not the outpost buildings. They're not extractors or storage containers. Five different halves or whatever. It's like, you guys are like stupid. I just built a unique storage. I did not have this storage. It's like, what do you expect of us, man? So we can do like an outpost link. Hold on. Yeah, it goes to that one, that one. back out to the warehouse over here. Secure storage for manufacturing. It's for manufacturing goods. Whatever. I don't think you can build those yet, right? No, we need 0 wire. I need to make a 3 0 wire for that to work. Like I have all these workbenches. Retarded rules, like your outposting is really retarded. Cargo links I'm not impressed with. Your outpost engineering, like what counts for rules of building things makes no sense. Okay, so I have this thing. We're gonna build a simple fabricator. Let's do it. Builders create a variety of items that require resources to do that. You can change what it creates using the console. So activating this. So this one is iron and aluminum. Is there anything that's built with copper? Because we use copper here. We can do the reactive gauges. Or this one, beryllium and copper. We can do probably this one because it comes in regularly. So if we go like this, and we want to create a link from this to this, and we want to create a link from this to this, and then a link from this to that. So, realistically...
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
So I can give you that. I just picked it up. It needs aluminum and copper. I have aluminum for you. I'm trying to feed it in. You're kind of not letting me do that. So it's giving me the aluminum, but it's not detecting the copper that I have over there. Or sorry, it's not detecting the aluminum I have in that bin over there. So it detects that I'm mining copper here. Like, why is it asking me to add 0 wire? Is there like a different loading dock? Like, it's telling me aluminum and copper. Do I have to like load it from the output over to here? go like create outpost link to this guy. No, won't let me do that. Okay, well that seems dumb. This one needs tungsten and 0 wire. Like I have it, it's in the bin over there. We're trying to make these with what's in the bin over here. Right? Extractors to storage, storage to fabricator. I did that. Do I not have the power for it? No, we're good. We're under requirements by 1. So it should work. Can I move it closer? Is it because it's too far? So what if I go to this and do this again? Going from this guy to this guy? Okay, there we go. Now we're building shit, and that should dump the stuff in here. Great, cool, that's now working. So we're going to consume the copper that we're creating and the aluminum that's coming in from the thing to make reactive gauges that we can sell. Okay, so we figured that out. Did that count? And it still didn't count. What is an outpost module, guys? Do I have to build like stupid halves that I do not already have? Like, what am I doing here? I don't have tungsten for that. Does it have to be a structure? I don't want to do that. Like, it can add another hydroponics bag, but I think it says it has to be niche. Put it over here.
A well-built outpost can mean the difference between life and...
Did that count? It did. Okay, so the half counted. I don't understand why you're forcing me to do this. So I got an outbuilding over here. So can I delete it and rebuild it? And then rebuild it? Is that now 2? You stole 1. How are you supposed to get to the next level then? Do I just like create 3 tabs and then delete them? Do we do a hallway? Military hallway? Or like... Can I just like stick hallways off the sides? Does that count? A science hallway? A industrial hallway? Hydroponics hallway. There we go! I just created hallways. Random hab center and the hallways. Alright, so now we're ready to do that whenever we can upgrade again, which is, you know, lame. Totally lame. But, you know, we can get our... we're only doing this so we can get better decorations, like the workout center and all that. Alright. So I am going to end it there. I'm still confused with the outpost stuff, but I mean, decorating bases with furniture is straightforward. It's cosmetic and it'll work. Some of this outpost stuff is going to require some interesting tweaking. I want to get to the point where I can build a cool base. And keep like animals and things and figure out how that works. But we're not there yet because there's so many things I want to do first. At least having the decorations done will help me, you know, decorate the apartment up at New Atlantis. We can get that going. And then start decorating fancier and fancier ships. Because I want to get to the point where everyone has their own crew quarters, and where I can get more crew as well. So, like I said, we know if we want more crew on the ship, we need 7 more points in social. So that's like 7 levels away if I just go straight down a social path. We're working on persuasion, but we're only 3 of 10. It would be nice to max this one out, because we're currently rank 2. And then we're never going to get deception because we're not actually doing piracy. But I can probably upgrade gastronomy to get better cooking and all that. But yeah, you know, it'll be some time. We'll maybe check out this At Hell's Gate next time. And then maybe Ryujin. We'll go through Hell. First, you know, the metaphorical Mars world. And then maybe a corporate world. So that's it for this week's episode. Until next time.